Very good. Okay, so we're gonna take all this crap and we're gonna try to make we're gonna design a Lion whatever drone and see what happens. Exciting, huh? Very exciting. I know. Okay, so first thing we got to do is load up. Yeah, so we got a couple Mobula 8s to start off with. We're gonna take them apart. We're gonna design a canopy so that we can just transfer it over my frame. We're gonna do two different versions. We're gonna try the new craze with Lions. I did some research and found some hopefully good Lions. So we'll be making a little Lion drone with a tiny little GPS, which I've never tried before. And we're gonna see if 2 inches versus 2.5 inches. We'll see what happens. 1S, I don't know. I have a feeling that 2.5 inches will be better. The 3 inches can fly longer and everything, but I don't really care about flight time. Like for me, my angle at coming of it is more, how can I get the best flight performance that I can possibly get out of this silly thing? And then the other one is going to be 2S, so that we can have something that's actually fun. But we'll see if this is fun too. I'm going to give it a try. Mediocre nerd made a video, and we're going to be doing a podcast with him tomorrow. So I just felt like giving this whole thing a try and see if we can do it before then. Okay. Now let's load up our 3D printers. Oh yeah, you guys chose the colors. So you went on the where did you go? You went to the community tab. I need tea. I'm gonna drink some more tea. I'm gonna have some herbal tea. But you guys went on the community tab and you voted for your color. Okay, we need more water. I need more water in here. Of course, there's nothing in here either. Dun, 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 dun. And we don't have a lot of time. We have a couple hours. Can we design 2 drones in 2 hours? I don't know. We're going to rip off the same top for both of them. And yes. So, no, you know what? I'm going to choose. You guys chose the colors. So we're going to go to the community tab and see which ones you guys wanted. If you're on the vertical, it looks a lot better. You go onto the horizontal. Okay. I have a lot of anxiety right now. I don't know why. I should be having fun. I'm just looking at the community post. We're looking at the community post right now, and we're seeing what you guys chose. Red. You guys wanted red and blue, it seems. Red and blue it is. You guys made the choice. Hey, welcome. Okay, so let's load up red and blue. Oh, first I gotta unload this one. Okay, so we're doing red and blue. You guys chose. What do you think I'll like more? Do you think I'll like the blue one more or the red one more? Let's do the blue one for the freestyle and the red one for the long range. How's that sound? Are you okay? You guys hear me well on everything? probably upload my filament cleaner for you guys too. Get that in there. Okay. Yeah, there's more that you get good results, or you might not get as good results. Pretty much, they're all pretty good. But if you want to know my favorite ones, you can. I have a whole 3D printer playlist. Just watch those videos. Whenever I try like new filaments and whatever, I'll sometimes like make a little video, and at least you can use the affiliate links to order them. But basically, one thing that I have found is that the clear filaments, when you use clear filaments, like these actually, the clear ones, they have stronger properties than these ones. So I really like these colors, but I find like the solid pink Duramic I like. But if you use the, I actually like these more than Polymaker. I just tried Polymaker. Everyone talks about how Polymaker is like premium and so good. I don't know. I didn't find it to be anything special. I like Duramic a lot, and I like clear. So if you use the clear filaments, they'll be stronger when it comes to like FPV and whatever. But like, is it always about that, or is it about how it looks, right? I like how it looks sometimes. Like, it's not that much of a difference, but it is a little bit of something I noticed. Yeah. Okay. Let's. So I designed this little filament cleaner thing, and I lost the cap. But what you do is you take a piece of sponge, you put it in a filament cleaner, and then you stab your filament. Well, what you do, thanks, buddy. So yeah, so see, you stick it through this hole. Now wait, is it going to go that way? Yeah, it is going to go that way. So I'm going to do it actually this way. So you take a little. Yes. Okay, so you take a sponge, you put a hole, you cut the filament so it's going like in a stabby thing, and you stick it through a sponge. You stab it through the sponge. Apparently, I'm bad at murdering sponges. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna shove a hole through the sponge. There we go. I forced my way through. Oh yeah. I stick this through there. Hey, how's it going? Man, I pre-made a hole in everything. Come on. There, we did it. We've penetrated the sponge. Okay, so now that goes through my little cap. Yeah, I don't use the dryer. Yeah, it is. So when you first open the pack, it is a bit. I find it has more moisture, but my place is super dry, so all I have to do is let it chill. We're designing drones. Okay, so we're doing kind of everything. What we're doing is we're going to do a port. One of my favorite things to do is kind of like port stuff over. So we're going to take a Mobula 8 and we're going to turn it into a Lion. We're going to turn it into a Lion drone. And the bloody KV on these are 1100. So it's not as happy with 1S. So we're going to probably change the motors to something else. We have two 2200s when we need bloody, yeah, you know what? We're going to use 1800s and we're just going to be hammering the motors, I guess. I'm going to have to bloody extend these. I know it. I'm not looking forward to that, but let's check it out. I don't think they're going to reach. These are going to be... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I can take these guys because they are longer, and then I might only have to extend one. But then when I do this, I'll have to extend those anyways. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Like everything I do. Okay, so but that's what we're gonna do anyways. We're gonna do it. I'm just thinking about the order in which I'm gonna do things. Take it apart, stick it on the board, figure out the space we have. I think that is the way to go. Okay, so welcome to the workbench. Did it just zoom? It better not have zoomed. It's not zooming. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. The workbench. Okay. Push new filament in. We did it. Okay, this is what's going down today. 1002s would be at their limit. I like 1002s. Okay, let's get stuff out of the way and let's get to work. Okay. Let's clean up this table a bit. My world famous messy table. Okay. I've never done the whole GPS thing either, so. Oh, it does have a manual. Okay, so these, I need these. These are important. I'm gonna put these right back here. We're gonna take drone number 1. Yeah, this is gonna be This is going to be difficult, but okay. So first, okay, turn that off for now. So let's take these screws out first. Let's just do a little vacuum too. Where's the vacuum? And if I could find my nickel somewhere also, because I have to. The beta FPV charger is no good. You need the other charger, the Whoop Star. Anyways, yeah. My recommendations are on my website. Okay, there it is. We have the nickel. I was looking for this. That I thought was going to be a nightmare trying to find that, but we have that. That is good. I have no idea. Right now, my brain for the next couple hours is going to be concentrating on this, trying to get this done. There you go. He knows. Thank you, Liquid. I'm just looking at my 5-inch. I'm just like, do you Liquid? Do you run an action cam, or are you always just pure analog? Oh, we got a motor off. Actually, you know what? We don't even need these. We're not even using these motors. So we can just skip this step. Oh, so what are these motors? These are 1100, 1303s. These are the exact same motors. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take these off anyways. And then do whatever you want. Why do you ask questions when you don't listen to the answers? Oh, you people drive me nuts sometimes. I love when people just want to hear what they want to hear. And I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. Damn it! No! I lost it. Okay, I lost a screw. The best charger, and the only charger worth buying, is the Wi-Fi. Just buy it once. Just buy it once, and you'll never have to buy another one. Just do it. It's so good. I stopped myself from buying it too, and it's the best charger on the market. It's like $40. Yeah, you get the 2S1 and the 1S1. I wanted 2S1, but I don't really need it, so. You won't regret it. Okay, one sec. Check though, because sometimes Amazon is cheaper, sometimes Firefly is cheaper. Use actually right in the description of this video. There might be a link. Let me just see. I think I have. I put the links in all my uploads now. Is it there? Yeah. The Wi-Fi charger is there, and then there's also a link to my American Amazon or Canadian Amazon. The American one is for international. So check the price on Wi-Fi and then check it on Amazon and whatever's cheaper. There you go, $32. That's cheaper. Usually, yeah. It's just there's a link there. Just use my link. Okay, now what else? What the heck was I just doing? Oh, I was getting rid of that song because it gave me anxiety. Okay. Okay, that song's gone. Turn up the volume so I can hear you guys better. Okay, back to work. Okay. Pro 2130 asks, how long does Amazon take to ship? Oh, it's fast. Amazon's very fast. Okay. We can upgrade to it. No, you know what? The video's been decent. I'm just going to keep it. Okay, we freed it from the frame. Okay. That's done. These two have to be transferred. Pro 2130 asks, will that have analog? This is analog, yes. This is going to be analog. And we're going to do, I just got to see if it's going to fit on this without screwing things up. What's the right size? 12? Say 12. Pro 2130 asks, can you please hide the chat on screen? Sure, give me a sec. Where is that? There we go. Why? Oops. And Liquid Reality 472 said, looking like HD0 breakup in here. Is it? Oh, why isn't it turning with it? Okay, there you go. Better? Okay. That's how I do it. Okay, I haven't done this in a while. No, I cut a nail. I have to break. I have to cut my nails anyways. Okay, let's rip that off. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I split the legs apart. Okay, very nice. Two more. Okay, just thinking, am I going to install this right side up or upside down? I might install it upside down. I might install it like that. And it gives us cushion and airflow. And then we'll do our battery holder underneath. And then it protects also the ceramic, protects the ceramic crap. And we have our battery strap, and then this thing can go here, and we'll have a really short. Where is the battery? Where's our battery? Okay, are we going to do the battery? Let's do the battery.
And Nikhil Yadav-CB1 goes and said hi.
How's it going? Oh, it goes higher. My table comes up. Let's go. Perfect. There we go. That makes things easier. I'm like, why is this so difficult? Much better. Okay. We're going to do a tiny battery lead. We have negative and positive. So this goes like this. You think about how it's all laid out. We're going to make this lead tiny. We're going to keep this lead maybe like this so that we can kind of zip tie it to something or so give it a bit more support. Yeah. Okay. Negative, positive, positive, negative. Which way are we going to stick it in? We got to think about all these things. Okay, positive, negative. The negative line will keep longer than the positive line. And some nice thick wires. That goes there. And that should be able to clip into it. And that should be good. This is not for freestyle anyways. We'll make it a little bit. So we'll go there. We'll cut it there. Okay. So this is going to go to here. This is going to go to here. So we'll cut it right there. Okay. These wires. Do we keep them? Do we toss them? Let's just toss them. I'll make them equal and I'll keep them. Ah. Okay, let's make a battery. We got our nickel. I've never done this before, so this is going to be exciting. Also, I'm going to do something a little bit differently, I think, than most. I don't want to bend it and stuff, and I want it to be not that big. So, can I not cut it? Ugh, come on. Do I need scissors? Okay, we got one. Now we'll do another. Guess it doesn't break easily. Okay, we got two pieces. Okay. Okay, whatever. We got our nickel. We did our thing. Okay, so, we're going to see how big this soldering crab is. Okay, so I've never done this before either. I think that I should be able to take it. Oh, I dropped it. And like if I stick it here, right in the middle, let's flatten it. Let's flatten it. Okay, so we're going to flatten it. We're going to do that thing. I'm going to solder it onto the side, and then I think I should be able to just go bam, right? I'm just going to go bam, if that works, if that somehow works. Okay, let's charge this thing. Taking a pee-pee. Oh, Okay, let's look at the instructions. Make sure the welding pin is cooled down to room temperature before removing it and placing it. Okay, I don't know what that means. Instruction manual. There is an instruction manual. Okay. Let's see what it says. Preheat, trigger, welding mode, adjust, steps for use. When you're welding, the spot welding angle is a tilted 30-degree angle. This angle is better. You can also try other angles. When you spot weld, both pens must contact the material at the same time. Not one when the other didn't. Okay. When you spot weld, pay attention. Clean, flat. Battery must not have a gap. If there's a gap, press it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what are we going to do first? We're going to turn on our soldering iron. Get our soldering iron access to our soldering iron, which is here. Bring it closer to us. Why not? And we're going to actually use this thing for once. We're going to flatten out. Okay. We're going to take this and we're going to flatten it. Flat! Okay. Then we're going to flatten this. I think we already flattened this one. Okay. Now we're going to pre-tin these. Very nice. Where is our flux? We're going to flux everything. So this is that side. So that'll get this. Okay, so first we're going to take that and this, and we're going to flux it. And we're going to flux this. Flux that. Okay. Okay, we're going to add, we're going to solder sucker. That looks nice. Let's do the other one. I have it at 370. Okay, now we're gonna add some to here. A little glob on the side. Now we're gonna add a little glob on this side. Mm. Very nice. Add more to that glob. Okay. Mm, I want to keep this scrunched together, and I'm going to add more. There. Nice solid connection. And then all we want in life. Okay. Oh. I think that's on pretty good too. We're going to do the same thing. There. Okay. Now we've done that. Good. Now, positive to here. And how are we going to do this? We're going to hold. Somehow find a way to do this like this. It's always easier when everything is lined up nicely. So the positive, make sure you put positive to positive. And there we go. It's going to hold that right there. And you know what? We're going to use this thing. I'm so excited. Like I saw a bloody Drain Man with one of these, and I got one, and I never used it till today. Okay. Okay, so that holds it in place nicely. Because we're going to have to push it down. Yes, we're going to have to push it down. We have to hit it with the push it down, and we're going to hit it with that with the new machine we have. I don't even know how to use this. How do I turn it on? There. Okay, it's preheating. I wonder if we just push down or what we do. preheat. Do I go like that? I guess I probably hit the thing when it's ready. That's what I'm thinking. I'll just have it on auto. So we're letting it heat up. While it's heating up, what else can we do? We can start screwing around with this. Let's find the right screws for this. It's preheating. I don't. What does this do? Say 5. I'm going to actually read the instructions a bit more. Oh, this is so difficult when one is ADD. Okay. Trigger, temp, the battery level, charging icon, temperature, abnormal reminder icon, welding, auto, manual. Okay. Short press 2 seconds. Uh-oh. I just dropped something. Press hold for 2 seconds. Switch to welding or manual. Short press. Manual. The welding pin is contact. You will need to press manual. I think I'd rather have it in manual. Trigger. Temp. Preheat. Gear. Okay. Steps for use. Please charge the welder on welding. It is recommended to carry out welding before formal. It is recommended to use the automatic. In manual, short press the manual key once. Spot welding angle. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Function. Auto manual. Gear output power level. How do I know what temperature it's supposed to be? Discharge protection. When it detects the internal, it will discharge, charge. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's just screw around with something else. Do we? We don't. Okay, I'm going to screw around with a dead battery. Also, how the heck am I going to charge this? Oh, can I even charge one as batteries? I'm going to have to make an adapter. I'm going to have to make an adapter. Do I have an adapter? I might have an adapter. Didn't the Mobulas come with an adapter? I think they did. Okay, you know what? We're going to cross that road when we get there. First, we got to figure out this welding thing. Let's do auto. Okay. No. Nope. I don't know what this all means. I don't know what it means. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to. What is this? Oh, it came with nickel. I didn't even have to buy it. Man. A charger and fresh tips. Okay. I don't know how the hell this thing works. I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch a quick manual. Spot welder. A with Z spot welder. Where's my manual? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Just show me how to bloody use it.
And testing, and today I have this handheld spot welder from A with Z. Charge it with a 5-volt power adapter from your power bank. It's charging, 3 LED indicators. Nice, it's near fully charged. It takes from 0% to 100% fully charged 2.5 hours. We have the gear switching key here, the on-off button, the gear indicator, 6 LED indicators, manual mode indicator, and automatic mode indicator. And of course, can be used for electronic devices to repair or replace the battery. Suitable for cylindrical batteries such as 18650, 26650, 36650, mobile phone batteries, electric drills, or power tool batteries, any device with battery that can solder it with spot welder. It is lightweight and portable, one-hand operation. You can use it for nickel sheet from 0.1 to 0.15 millimeter or 0.2 millimeter thickness, the maximum. To power on, press this button. We can hear the sound with the gear selection button. Let's go at the first gear.
Oh, God. Come on, welder. Let's do this. Hmm. 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 I don't know if it's working. Okay. Yes, that seemed like it. Okay. I'm getting overzealous, okay? Sick. Oh, that was so satisfying. Oh, man. I don't know what the heck that was. That was fun, though. Okay. So,
At Liquid Reality 472 asks, what is that tool?
it's a spot welder. Yo. Yes. Okay. This is exactly what I planned. See? Instead of having these like things that are going over the edge and whatever, it's all kind of nicely like that. And I'll probably just glue it or something. I don't know. I want to do that again. I want to make it stronger. Can I make it stronger? Yeah. See, because people bend the tabs lots of the time. I didn't want to bend the tabs. Okay. I want it to kind of like be flat. There. Oh. No. I think it needs time to like charge a bit in between. Okay, good. That one got it. I'm hitting it from all the angles. Yeah, it's got to charge in between, it seems. How long does it have to charge? It should just say it's ready. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Gotta wait a bit. I think that's the way to do it. I don't know. Is it here? Okay, I'm gonna let it sit for a sec. I'm gonna just.
Broke-I6B said, "Hey, buddy."
Hey, buddy. When the power level is lower than 25, welding will be weakened. So keeping the power zero will have the best effect. Support. Oh, charging while using. Okay. Let's charge while using then. Let's see if this helps. Growth, I'm working on yours next week. Okay. Discharge. Okay. On, off, short press, hold, restore, adjust the parameters.
At Growth-I6B said, "Just wanted to say hi."
Hey.
See you, buddy.
See you, buddy. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna let that charge. I'm gonna try and find the adapter for the thing. But instead of having a whole bloody spot welding station, that thing's pretty cool. Where? I have a feeling that I have the bloody adapters all somewhere. I'll find them. Okay. Let's keep going. Nice. Let's do it here too. Cool. I think those are on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. Just like my life. Okay, and now we have a 1S battery. 1S LiPo. Now do I have some, do I have shrink wrap that'll fit it? Oh, yes. I don't think it's going to fit in my shrink wrap. Okay, how do we do this? Let's glue it a bit. E6000 it into place. And then we'll wrap it up in electric tape. Does that sound good? Yeah, E6000 and electric tape. Okay, let's just do it. Let's not talk about it. Let's just do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do one side. Okay. I'm going to just E6000 that. Mm-hmm. We'll let that dry for, like, I don't know, let it harden for a bit, and then we will do the other side. I wish I could find, I know it's here somewhere. I'm going to find the adapter. No, I'm wasting E6000. Okay, that's cool. We did that. Now we got to figure out motors. It sucks because these motors are like 1100, so we're going to use 1800, but the problem with 1800 is the wires are going to be too short, so we're probably going to have to extend them. Joy to the world and my life. Nothing can ever be easy. Never. Never, ever, ever. But I do hope I find that adapter so that we can charge these things. I'm sure there's like an adapter to put. I literally had them the other day, and now I don't know where they are. But I had an adapter that allows me to plug 1S. Basically converted the XT60 to a 1S. And it's got to be bloody here somewhere. It's not there. Is it in here? No. Got to keep looking. I swear I got like a battery bin or something. I had two of them. Oh, where are you? If your room was clean, you'd be able to find everything easily. Oh, if my room was clean, then I wouldn't be me. I'm a dirty boy. I'm not a dirty boy, I'm just messy. Where are you, my adapters? Where are you? Must I tear the place apart? Where's the other box? Where's the other box of wonders? Okay, I don't know. Okay, they're not there. I know they're somewhere. I know these adapters are somewhere. Tell me I put them like over here or something. One sec. No, not there. Okay. Motors. Okay, but even if we have motors, we have to have a way to charge a 1S bloody battery. Oh, praise the Lord. Okay, so we have this, but that's the same. Is this the same bloody connector? Tell me this is the same as the battery. And this is not the connector I need. Why are they all female or male when I need a female? Okay, let's just take a look at this. We're gonna take this. No, see, that's the same bloody thing. I need a female connector. I need a female connector that turns into a 1S. We have to make a charging adapter. This wasn't part of the this wasn't bloody part of the plan. But wait, that could go through here. I could wait, can I? That no, it plugs into the same bloody thing. Okay, so I need a female XT. I don't even know if it's a female or a male. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna make an adapter, and life is gonna be great. Oh yes, praise the Lord. Okay, something in my life is happening. We have to make something that we'll be able to plug into the Wi-Fi charger. So we need a. We have one of these adapters, so we can plug it into this, and then we can screw that onto this, and then life is wonderful once again. Okay, so we're gonna just take this, and yes, we know what we have to do now. We know what we have to do, so we can do it. If you don't know what to do, how are you supposed to do it? Let's just cut in. Let's just do this. Let's just do it. I sit around thinking about crap way too long. I know what to do now, so that's what we do. We just do it. Is there gonna be any problems with length? It'll go here. I can sit it on this thing. Oh, I took the wrong side too. So we take this, we stick it in there. Dun dun dun. It hangs off the side. That's long enough. Yeah, baby. Okay. So now we just got to do this. Woo! Very nice. Okay. Some of this stuff. Do we have a smaller one or no? No, that's perfect. That'll be perfect. Okay, and then we'll cut it in half. Now we're going to flux everything, and we're going to pre-tin. Here we go. We're like going sideways, building a drone and everything that has to come with it. Converting your Mobula 8 into a long-range Lion thing. That's what I should call it. And everything that goes with it. Okay. Oh, turn the cancer sucker on. Put your stuff away like a good boy. Okay. Wait, are Lions not supposed to be charged past like 4:15 or whatever? Does anybody know? Okay. I'll have to check AI. You can use AI while you're building to ask it questions too, like if the motor can push the prop and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's go. Perplexity. What voltage is a typical Lion supposed to be charged to? Okay, cool. 420. Can I look at this battery? What does it say? 35 amp, 3.7, right? 3.7 means 4.5, 4.2. I think we should be good. But I just wonder if I should have it. Should I not be charging it with this? I don't know. I'm going to ask the dude. I'm going to know stuff tomorrow. Uh-oh. Round is ground, right? Round is ground. Remember that. I'm pretty sure. Just to make sure, though, let's find one. You can never be too safe. Round. Why do I smell burning? Oh my god, there's filament inside there? Like, how did that happen? There's one piece of filament inside my thing. Okay. Round is ground. Yeah, see? Negative, positive. Round, ground. Remember that. Round is ground. Okay. Line them up nicely. There we go. They're best friends now. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with the black one, I think. But this one needs a bit more. Yeah, no, this one's not good. We're going to just add more solder to this. There we go. Now you can be better friends. Perfect. Okay. Now for the most satisfying part. Shrinkage. Now, I believe we have a Li-on battery charger. Let's test it out. Dun dun dun! Moment of truth. It blew up. No. 3.62. Yeah, baby. Okay, so if this is, what do we charge this at? Like 1 amp? You know what? It's the first time. Let's go gently. Let's just go half an amp. You know what? It's 2,000 mAh, so it should be able to do more. Let's go. Half an amp. It's charging. It's charging. It works. It works. Okay, the battery is basically taken care of for now. Okay, you know what? Is that good enough? The glue is somewhat dry. Okay, so now I'm gonna glue the other side. Get a paper towel. Got a paper towel. Okay, now we're gonna stick E6000 on this side too. I think my E6000 is drying faster because it's like getting used up. Just like me. Okay, glue, all that extra support. Oh, it also makes the battery waterproof. I'm lying. Never mind. Okay, stick that right in there. Very nice. Oh, if there's extra glue, we can use it. I hate wasting. Get in there. Very nice. So beautiful. Fine workmanship. Okay, we're going to stick it on a charger, let the glue dry a bit. Once it's charged, I'm going to wrap it up in electric tape, I think. There. It might not be the prettiest, but it works. Okay, now, these stupid motors. This is going to be probably the most annoying part of the whole thing. We got some 1800s, so those are better than using the, because if you use the Mob 8 motors, they're meant for 2S batteries, so they'll be ultra underpowered. I wish I had like some 22s at least, or 25s, but we got 1800s, so let's use them. 1800s. Red. Let's make sure they're all 1800. I think they are. No, that's 22. If we had 322s, I'd be so 422s. I'd be very happy, but they're all bloody 18. Yeah, they're all 18. 222s. 18. 18. No. As tempting as it is, I don't. This means I'm going to be able to like hammer. I'm going to be able to hammer the throttle. Not worry. I'm going to be flying it like bloody. What are we going to be? We're going to be flying at like 60% the whole time. Okay. So now we got to think about other things. We are going to mount it this way just to make things easier. And we have space. We have a lot of space. We're going to put it like this. We're just going to flip it over. Do we want to directly solder the camera? We kind of do. We kind of do. Are we going to have to get to UARTs? That's the other thing. We have our VTX. We have our Express LRS. If we want to put a bloody GPS on this thing, that's the only thing we'll have to add. So we're going to have to look at the diagram and do that. Good job. Good thinking. You have to think about all these things. I want to make it lighter. I want to take the pad off. I'm not going to do it. Okay, we can still adjust the camera this way too, so that's cool. Okay, so let's see what the thing says about the stuff. Back, front, TX, RX. Okay, so it's just a regular standard mount, just like a receiver. So it's just like mounting a receiver. So we're gonna have to find. What I like to do is we have these wires. We have 3 wires. 4 wires. Okay, so we're gonna just put the whole length on, and then after we'll cut it to the exact length that we want it once we figure out the print and how we're gonna put the VTX up. I'm gonna quickly go to the kitchen and start making some chamomile tea. We have 2 hours. I think we can do it. I actually think we can do it. Okay. The soldering stuff's going to be annoying as crap, but it's not undoable. It's pretty doable. All of it's doable. Then we're going to think about how we're going to mount this battery. We're going to take one of these, we're going to stick it underneath, we're going to put it like that. We're going to make like some circles that we can stick through it. So let's actually start prototyping. Yes, we're going to go to the computer. We're going to start doing some prototyping for the battery holders. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I'm going to take this. I'm going to take my handy dandy measure, if I can find that. I really do need to clean. My wife is actually right. The blue. Which one's going to be the Lion build? The blue one. The blue one's going to be the Lion build. Okay, so we're going to turn on our printer. We're going to find. Yeah. I've made an ultra mess lately, okay? I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, so we got this. We're going to measure this. We're going to make something. We're going to look at everything. We like staring at things. So what we're going to do is we're going to stare at the frame. We're going to look at the motor or the battery. We're going to figure out how we're going to mount this. Because we're going to have to mount this over here. And this battery's heavy. I think I'm going to just mount it to the same thing. I'm going to mount it. I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to mount. Is that better? I think it is best if I mount it to the front and back. So I'm going to do a 2mm. I'm going to take it off of the frame also. $2mm. Now I could take it through. I'm like, if I screw it into the canopy is going to be strong enough. It should be fine. And you can keep printing them anyways. So, or I could do like a thing like that if you want that extra strength. I'm just thinking about the times I've screwed into the canopies. Have I ever had the hold it down? You know, like the top part that holds it down? Not really. No, I haven't. I just screw right into the canopy. So that's what we're going to do, because that's what we usually do and it works. But this is a heavier battery and we don't want it to pull out. And we need space for that cord. And we need to know whether the cord is going to be sliding in through the bottom or through the top. I think with the way that it's mounted, it's going to go through the top. Do we do it through the top or the side? This is going to need a hole for this. It's going to need a hole for the... It's going to wrap around those two sides. Now, do I make it with an actual hole, or do I just make it big enough that it can stretch around that thing? I think I make it big enough that it'll stretch around. It'll have to go all the way down, because it is going to have to slide all the way inside. So you got to think about all these things. If I make it big enough that it can just kind of slide inside, start off with a square, and then I'll make it round. And that's going to go here because I can screw into it. I want to kind of hold it in place at the same time. I don't want it to be too heavy. 2 and then a loop. 2 and then a loop. 2mm, 2 or 3mm, and then a loop that's 3mm maybe. And there'll be that gap from that. And then I'll let it go forward. And I have to see these motors. I have to see now when we put the motor on the frame, if there's going to be clearance. There's going to be clearance to add propellers and stuff. That's the other thing. You got to think about all your clearances. So we're going to put on a motor. Oh, Fati Potty. Okay. So we got a motor. And we're going to do the Got little bumpers for it too. Wow. Oh no. This actually takes smaller screws, huh? We don't want to force those holes open. Okay, littler screws. We have smaller ones. As we're switching to smaller motors. Okay. Now the question is this going to be long enough to go through the frame and into the motor? Barely. Barely. It might do it. It's definitely not going to get through the protection. You know what? We might not design bumpers for this. This is going to be a gentle flight drone that we don't do stupid stuff with. It's not meant for freestyle. It's meant for cinematic, analog crap. Just to fly forever. I don't even know why I'm building this. Okay. Who wants to fly forever? Just give me 3 good minutes and I'm happy. Okay, there we go. So we got that in. Now, let's go look at propellers. How are we for stuff? We're doing good for... No, we're not doing good for battery. Our battery's dying. So, we wanted to do 2.5, and I kind of like these propellers, so let's just see what happens. If we do 2.5... Ooh. See this? This is really tight. This is really tight, which is good. I like it tight. You know what? I think I'm probably going to use bi-blades because tri-blade on 1S is kind of... Oh, let's go. We want to make things easier for it. And life is hard enough. Oh, damn these things. I didn't even stick it on all the way. I bend the motor shaft. Okay, I don't think... I don't think I'm going to test all the propellers. This is terrible. Like, I can't get it off. Why'd I even try? I got it off. Okay. Hopefully this one's not as hard to take off. It will be. Everything's going to be a nightmare. That is life. Okay, so I just have to be careful with the placement. I can go back with it a bit. Yeah, that's not coming off anyways. Okay. So first of all, we're going to build our battery holder. And then we're going to build a canopy that goes back a touch. And it's going to go back and it's going to wrap around. And then we're going to be able to... Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Okay, peoples. We're going to the computer. And we're continuing. And we're going to switch over. Oh, no, we're going to keep that. I like this whole series of relaxing stuff, I think. Okay. Hey. Here you are. Chamomile tea. Autodesk is opening. Okay, this is good. Okay, so where is the browse thing that we got rid of? There it is. Let's delete that. There we go. That's more friendly. And now we can go back to this. And we're going to go to... Okay. Okay. There, that's all one thing. Okay, so we got to build, first of all, we got to build the under. I'm going to make it... We're going to make it 18, 11, 12, 13. We're going to make it 13. So we're going to put that on. We're going to put that on there. And then we can do a loop. Okay, very nice. And now we're going to draw a line from here to here. And we're going to draw another line from here to here. Okay, and now the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take good. Take this. Okay. Okay. That's all I need. No. Okay. Now, first, we're going to extrude the whole thing. That's exactly what we're going to do. Okay. We're going to extrude this with this. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. So we're going to extrude all these two. All right? Yeah, two. Okay, so those are extruded two. Then I'll make a circle that is 11. No, that's 10, 15, that's 16. We're going to make it 17 or 18. We'll make it 18. Okay. I can't bloody draw on it because it's on both. What's half of 18 is 9. Okay, now we're going to do a circle, and the circle is going to be 18. Enter. Cool. Now we're going to make another circle, and we're going to make it, we're going to draw another line because we want this thing to be 2, at least 2, if not 3. Let's go with 2. Okay. And now we can do another circle, and we're going to connect that to that. Perfection. Now we're going to extrude. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. I'll draw another line from here to here. We're going to go like that and connect it. Go 2. And go like that. Boom. Connected. Now we're going to go from here to here. Go 2. Wait, does it even matter? We probably should take it to the bottom. And take it to the bottom. Okay. And we're going to get rid of that. Okay, let's just go with the line to the bottom. And we'll go to here. And we'll take that to there. And same thing, we're going to go here to here. Now we're going to take it to. Is that not? No. We're going to take a line from the bottom. 2. And then we're going to take that and we're going to connect it to that because this is what we're trying to do. Okay, now we're just going to extrude this. But first, we're going to take it all and copy it onto the other one. Okay. Control C. Let's go 39. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's extrude. Oh, I didn't close that. There we go. And then I got to close. Oh no, can I? Oh man. Okay. There we go. 38.2. What did we say? 38.3. 38.3. Very good. Kind of into it a bit, which is perfect, right? Good. That's good enough. Okay, let's extrude this and see what happens. See, we don't have to worry about the gap because there's a hole in here, so we can stick it in there probably. We're going to go 3. Let's make it 3. And then we're going to go the other side. And we're going to join. Okay. Now, we might want to do this too. Let's do that. And fillet. Let's fillet. No, let's do one. Ah. Okay. Yeah, baby. There's my little loop. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can do it all together. All together, my friends. I don't even know why I'm doing this yet. I probably shouldn't be. 0.5. Yeah. So fine. Okay, and now let's just make it prettier. You know, I like it pretty. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I think that's good. Let's print it. It's our first little prototypey thing, and then we're gonna go back to other things. Okay, blue. Let's print. Do we do it like that? I feel like we should do it. Sure, let's try that. Let's go. 12 minutes. Okay, so see, this is how, while we're doing stuff, we do other things. And that's very important. When you're designing and stuff, building, you can go back and forth and prototype while you design and build. So while that thing's printing, we can start figuring this out. Those screws are too big, and those motors are too big. Okay, we got a set of 2S spare motors now that we should just take and put right into the motor box. So we're cleaning. We're always cleaning. Okay, very good. Yeah, this is probably going to be a 2.5 biblade. Our friend suggested biblade, so let's use biblades. Okay. Woo! We're actually getting somewhere though, so this is good. So now we got to figure out we got to look at the wiring diagram and figure out where to put the GPS. Okay, so let's do that. Mobula 8 wiring diagram. Okay, here we go. That is not right. Is that? Tell me this is it. Okay, this is it. We got it. Should save this on our computer. Video in, video out. Interesting. We have the ground, TX, all that crap right here.
Reality 472 asks who can put GPS on a Mob 8.
Yeah, you can stick it on anything with a UART. If it has a spare UART. We have to see what UARTs are being used. So we're going to plug this into the computer. If it has a spare UART, then we can. Okay, we're going to go check. What happened? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see. Where is my other plug? My wife clean. Nope. Thank God. Here we go. I'm gonna see what's happening. If there's a free UART, there should be a free UART. I'm pretty sure there's a free UART, so you can put like an external receiver. Okay. Here we go. Now, is this gonna screw up my audio? It might screw up my audio for a sec. Hopefully not. Hey. Okay, see, there's UART 2 is disabled. So we can put it on UART 2. Yeah, baby. What version of crap are we on? 4.4? Do we have the... let me just see if we have the option for GPS on the selector thing. We might have to flash it with a new...
Niceor asks, hi. Just tuned in. What size of drone are you designing?
We're just modifying a Mobula 8 to do the Lion thing. I don't know if you've seen the Lion things going down. Disabled auto. Let me just see if we can turn this into a GPS. Disabled auto. It does. It has a GPS. We can put a GPS. Yeah, baby. Okay, so then we turn that into a GPS on the UART2. So now we have to find UART2. So we go into the wiring diagram. We're going back to the desk. Okay, back to the desk. So that means we have to find UART2 in the wiring diagram. Okay, UART2, TX2 is right over here somewhere. Ooh, what the heck? Okay, so we got TX2 and RX2, like in here. There's an RX2 there, and there's a TX2 somewhere. Weird. Okay, I gotta look at this board better. TX2 is next to Smart Audio. Yeah, I gotta find this. There it is. Manual for Mobula 8. Yeah, good one. Finally, TX2, RX2, right there. TX2, RX2 are right over there. Okay, we got TX2, RX2, and a ground. TX2, RX2, ground, and then we need some voltage. What kind of voltage can our thing take? Can we just power it off the battery? Okay, I gotta check what kind of voltage. It's just 1S, so it should, because we don't want... Okay. VCC. Yes, so we can take it to the battery. So we need TX and RX. I usually like to take the T and make it white, so I'm like white T, get it? But I usually wire it to the receiver first. So we're going to do it from this side anyways, and we'll remember for now. White T. R2. So we have the white, we have the R. And we can actually stick them inside, I think, too. Woo! Wow, this is going to be in good. Yeah, that's going to be very nice. I don't usually stick them inside. We got our tip ready. We got our, okay, so we got our T going here. We got our R going here. So we got the T, we got the R. And then we need, what else do we need? We have the T, we have the R, we need the ground, and the voltage. And we can touch these things, or we can take it from somewhere else. No, we're going to do just ground and voltage from there. Yeah. Okay. And then it's from this side. Remember T and R. Okay. So we're going to, oh, see, and we've already done our thing. It's already done. So now we can see if this is going to fit our new battery. We can put it this way. Oh, no, we do it this way. It's a nice little loop. Very nice. Okay, so let's see if our battery fits in there. See, because we can stick it into that corner, and it does. Oh, it fits nicely. I could make it a bit bigger because we're going to have electric tape on it. But you see what I mean? You see how it goes through there? And that's going to go on that side. There'll be another one for the other side. It stretches a bit, it gives. I think that might actually be perfect. It might actually be perfect. And so few things in life are. But yeah, the glue's okay. I'm going to wrap this up and just see if it sticks in just as good. I need to buy some more electric tape. I need some I wish that I had like a big one. These are too small. They're too small. I don't have any bloody shrink wrap, so I have to do it the stupid way. Okay. Oh my god, I caught it because I have lightning fast reflexes. Okay, that tape's going to be done. Do we have any more? Okay, let's pray we have enough tape. Pray with me now. Let us hold hands and say, Dear Lord, let the tape be long enough. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take that. We're going to like that. I should have made them both kind of the same with that, but whatever. And go like that. Okay. And now we can start. Do we start on this side? Yeah, let's start doing this. Okay, pull it tight. Nice and tight. Yeah, baby. That's important. Okay. You want to be stretching it. You want to be stretching it as you're pulling it around so that you get a nice grip. Okay.
At Niceor asks, is that a 21,700 battery?
It's a lithium ion, the typical one that everyone, 18650. I just cutting it with the scissors. trying not to touch the end because when you get your oil on the tape, it loses its stickiness. Okay, and we don't want that. Okay, so now does this still slide into there nicely? In that corner, can I stick that? Because that's going to be the part that's always doing dumb stuff. Okay. See, now it's too tight. So, I have to make that a bit bigger. You know what? If I stick it in the corner, it's going to be harder when it's on the drone. So we're going to have to just make this hole a little bit bigger. Okay, I'm going to try something on the computer.
At Debbie G24 said, hey.
How's it going?
At Debbie G24 said, why aren't you using a LiPo battery?
Because we're trying something different. Life is all about trying new things. Okay. I want to edit that. Make it 19. Enter.
At Debbie G24 said, OOHKKKK.
Why did it? Okay, you know what? We fix this one.
At Debbie G24 said, maybe try a nuclear reactor next time. Just a joke, don't take it seriously.
Don't worry, I have no feelings. Okay, what do I? What does that do? Does it change
At
things?
Debbie G24 said, Debbie G24, Debbie G24, Debbie G24, Debbie G24, Debbie G24.
You're gonna be you're gonna be
Debbie
banned.
G24, Debbie G24.
Don't do it anymore.
Alexa is the great god of Jeff Bezos.
You get banned if you keep doing that, so don't do it anymore, please.
At Debbie G24 said, sorry.
That's your last warning, just so you know.
At Debbie G24 said, bye.
Bye. Okay, you know what? Screw that. Okay. Enter. There's sketch. Okay, show me the sketch. Okay. That gives us a bit more room. See if that works. No, we'll take a bit more. Let's just try that. And let's look at the base again. We gave ourselves a little bit more space. I do kind of like the base. The base is fine. That's nice and strong. I think it still should be strong. That should give us just enough space for the crap. Okay, let's go. Print that. And then we'll be able to do the same thing on the other side after. Okay, so that's doing that, and now we go back to our thing. Okay, flux. We got our flux here, and we're gonna put these guys. Which ones were they? They were here. R1 and R2, right? It's not R1 and R2. R1. No, 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 no. See, that's the thing. TX2, RX2. That's what we need. TX and RX2. Okay. You know what? We're going to put it on these instead. The TX is white and the RX is yellow. Okay. And we're going to put the inner one first. And we're going to expose the wire just a touch. And I'm just going to... the temp is fine. Suck the sucking. This just has to be done before we start mounting things. See, you know what we can actually do here? Stick it through and solder it over to the other side. And then add solder to the tip and run it down. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want to do. Okay. And we'll do the same thing on the other one. It's in there nice and good.
Niceor said hands a bit shaky.
Oh, I got shaky hands. Bad nerves. I don't know. Too much drugs when I was young. Something like that. Flux. Let's put some flux on it. So it's like, if I can do this with my shaky hands, anyone can. Well, maybe not anyone. Okay. There you go. Get that in there and attach it to the pad. Very good. It's attached. Now can we add a bit there? There, we got it nicely secured to both pads. It's not going nowhere. And that's where I say just like my life. And we cut off the tips. Nice little circumcision. Nice and clean. Looking great. Good job. Now we're just going to do the ground and the the ground and the other thing. Which way are they going to be going? Does it really matter? Okay, because we are installing this like this onto here like this. And then this is going to go like through the back, round the outside, round the outside, and round the outside. Okay. And then these are going to go that way too, kind of. Look at those. They're nice and ready for us. Okay. hopefully this part goes well. And then we should be off to the...
Niceor asks, do you have any videos of a small build with an O4 light I could watch or follow?
Small build with an 04 light. What you could do is you go to the beginner playlist, and I have a video that shows you how to build a drone from scratch. So that'll give you the directions to do anything. Once you understand the wiring, then you should be able to do anything. The 04 light is fine. I have, like, if you, like, I have for the 3.5 discus, I have an 04 light version. But just to build and whatever that you want to follow along, go to the beginner playlist and just find that build video. It shows you all the wiring, whether you're doing analog or digital. So you'll be able to do that and follow along perfectly, and you'll be good. Sucky suck. Cut this. Need that much. Perfect. That one's good. Now we're going to do the same thing here. Just tin it up. Add some flux. Always add your flux. It just makes everything so much nicer. It makes everything stick. That side doesn't like me as much, so I'm going to do the other side. Sometimes one side won't like you as much as the other. Okay, cut that off. And we're going to touch this to this. We're going to add a lot of solder just to make it nice and easy. And we're just going to tap this over to here. Is that on good? No, it's not. It's not a happy camper. Come on. I think there's some glue on this. There's some glue on it. Okay, we're going to make it even shorter. And we're going to make sure that's on good. The ground actually stuck. Usually it's the opposite way around. Usually you have problems with the other stuff.
Niceor said, all right, Prime Minister. I built a 5-inch myself, but I couldn't fly it as much as I wanted, so I ended up buying an Air 75 even though I wanted something a bit more sturdy and wind, but keeping it small.
Then you want a Mobula 8. The thing I just tore apart for this. It's excellent and small. Or you want a discus if you don't care about protection. 3.5. Seems good. Sometimes what you just do is you go like this. You do the dangle test. Does it do it? Yeah. It's okay. We're good. Okay, so we got all the wiring done, except for the motors, which we'll do soon. But we wanted to have these wires so that, because we don't want to have to try soldering this crap on after. And where's our little antenna? Come on. Where's our antenna? There it is. I found it. Okay, the antenna What is this? This is the VTX antenna. Okay, so this will go right out the back. No, it's going to have to go across. It's going to be more difficult. It's going to be more difficult because we have it this way. And I'm just like, can I? I don't even think I can install it the right way. Plus that would leave that exposed. I'm just doing it upside down. That makes everything easier. And then that is that for that. Yeah. So those will be good. Now let's see if our new battery holder can handle this. That's the problem, that stupid part right there. Yeah, see, that's better. It's going to be a little... These are the problems with these types of things. We just have to make this overall circle even bigger. You know, just like if I put it like that, it goes in, but it doesn't like slide in. So we gotta make it a little bit bigger. Okay, back to the computer. Okay, so now what we're gonna do what if we make it 21? There we go. Okay, let's try that. Let's just see what happens with that. And we got to close these. Why? What happens? Why does it do that? Okay. Does that work? Okay. Oh, come on. This is going to have problems printing. Okay, let's try that. Okay, it's printing now. Back to the thing. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. So now what? Now we figured out this. Now we can screw this on. Yeah, we can screw this on. And then we can start designing. No, we can screw the batteries on. I have to do that next. No, we have. What do we have to do next? We have to bloody motors. That's what we have to do. Do I want to put a huge antenna on it? Not really. Do I have another longer antenna? We can try that. Long range thing with a crap antenna. Do we have any longer whip antennas? I don't know. Ah, that's a nice long one. I always worry though with these antennas, like if their condition is crap. Ooh. Come on, where are you, antennas? There's another one. This one seems thick. This one seems thick. I think that's good. Okay. Okay. Longest antenna. I think this one seems nice, long, thick. I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Okay, because this is going to be sitting here. And the antenna will go there. Go from the inside. Would it make that much of a difference? It might make a bit of a difference. So let's just... I hate taking these off and on and off and on. Okay, let's do that. That doesn't seem super secure either. Seems a bit loose. Okay. Glue it. Let's glue it. I do feel like this is a better antenna. Ugh, okay. Let's put these antennas away. This one's so much light. Okay. Let's do penny pinching. Let's do penny pinching. Why not? But I hate taking these off and putting them on. That one barely sticks on it. 92 versus 50. Yeah. You know what? I'm just keeping this one on because that thing is not holding on to it good. We need a good connection. That's a lot better connection. And what we're going to do now is I'll probably just glue it on anyways. Why not? Just when these things fall off or crash, or not that we're going to crash, this is like a long-range fun drone. Okay. There we go. Probably should just cover the whole thing in E6000, but whatever. Okay, so that's going to sit there, and we're going to start screwing the motors on. Hopefully all these bloody motors work. Let's try and get the prop off, can I? I need one of those prop remover things. The prop tool. Okay, very nice. Yeah, once we stick those on, once we stick this on, once we stick this on here, oh, they're not gonna reach. They're not gonna reach. Yeah, that sucks. Well, that's building for Matt. It's always terrible. It's always terrible. Ah! I should have a t-shirt. It says building tiny whoops. It's always terrible. Is that long enough? I feel like there's longer ones and thinner ones, and they're all different bloody lengths. That's the length I want. I don't know if you know we're gonna have enough screws to even do this. There you go. Get in there. Get in there. Yay. At least that part, no, didn't work the first time. It's never good the first time. You always got to keep doing it again and again and again. Just like that song. Do it again, do it again, do it again. What you get, you got to get it from your mama. Okay. That good. Get in there. Okay. Great. Does this hold our battery? Haha. Needs to be a little thicker, I think, but our battery slides into it. That's kind of what we want. Might make it just a touch thicker. Okay, back to the drawing board. So we're going to go here, and we're going to do a circle. Find the center. That's the center. Okay, we're going to make it 21. We're going to make it 20.5. And now these lines. These freaking lines. Okay. You know what? Oh, no. Did that just work? What? Why is it so messy?
Boy has been pushed by goals have landed. Maybe we can. Gods are dead. Long live the gods will live.
Okay, there we go. That's somewhat okay, I guess. Let's try that. Okay, that's getting done. Back to the crap. Back to the crap. Okay, back to installing these stupid motors. Oh, this is so terrible. So terrible. Come on! What? No, it's not done. Okay, very good. So those are screwed on. We got those done. We can finally stick the FC onto the board. Where's the FC? Where's the FC? There it is. There it is. I glued it. Okay. I do have some titanium screws left. Is that cheating? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use my little stupid plastic things. My little pressure. My little pressure. I take this. I'm gonna screw it into the plastic. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. Where's my cutter? I gotta redo these on see that? How's that for a cool little invention? Too long. Mm. Battery. I think that's good. Yeah, that seems like it's good. It needs to be a touch tighter. Okay, I gotta make it a little thicker again. It's a pretty quick fix. We're just gonna print it again. Oh, you weren't even watching the other thing. Whatever. Okay, there we go. The other thing we're actually going to change here is we're going to make this random. Yeah, it is random. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we got to extend all these bloody things. And then we just make a little canopy and we're good to go. Just about. And this will work from here. Okay. So, how am I going to bloody do this? I need wire. Got lots of wires. Let's start off with all these guys. Okay, how are we going to do this? We're going to solder one on each side. Long, start with long, then make them short. Just trying to think of how I'm going to bloody do this. This is so annoying. It's probably one of my least favorite things to do. It just needs to be extended by like a couple bloody things. Because we gotta pull the things off both sides. Okay, let's start making these. They're all gonna have to be okay, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half of them. 2 here. I ruined that one. Garbage that. Micro SD card. What? Please reinsert. Something wrong with the micro SD card? Come on. Okay. Something's wrong with the micro SD card. I think we gotta restart. Oh, come on. Well, good thing I copied everything. Good thing I copied everything. Something's wrong with my SD card on the thing. What? Is it continuing? Let's stop that. Yes. Reprint. Okay. Let's see what happens now. This is just so annoying. It's gonna take forever. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't want them to be bloody too long, but we don't want them to be too short either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of these things is just bloody tedious, and you just got to do it like a robot and try not to think or feel. Okay, so let's prep these with the fingers, just nails. Just take that tip off. That's one side done. Next side. You want to hold it because if you don't, you might just end up ripping off the whole thing. Okay, there we got one. Bloody 11 more to go. Okay, happy, positive attitude. We're happy. This song sucks. One side, next side. Oh, that makes it a bit easier. I come up with a. You always find faster way of doing things, I guess, each time you do it. Come on. Yep. But you know what? We're able to bloody design a drone in a day, so that's pretty impressive, I guess, at least. Right? Right? Not many people have the ability to do this, or the fortitude to say this sucks and I'm going to do it anyways, and that's what separates the big boys from the little girls. Oh my god, that was sexist. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it? How many women do you see doing this? It's not sexist, it's true. It doesn't have to be nice. The truth hurts. I'm talking to myself. Oh yeah, because we're not doing like a vertical live stream, so nobody cares. I need to go get my kids soon. I asked Kevin to call me. He didn't bloody call me. Okay. Oh, one more. Then we got a bloody, what do we gotta do? Then we gotta gingerly touch all the tips. Come on. Good. Baby. Okay. Very nice. Let's see how many of these we can stick together. There's one. Oh, goodness. Maybe we'll try 4 at a time. 4 at a time? Can we do 4 at a time? 1. Oh. 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, das ist gut. Let's do the other one, too. 2 more. 2 more, then we do 4 at a time. That'd be pretty good. Okay. So. Okay. Very nice. We don't have to do it how many more times? 3 rounds, I guess. Only 3 rounds. Just like everything. Okay, do we have the perfect LiPo holder this time? Is that at least complete? I think that's about right. Yes, that's good enough. That'll do it. 2 of those holding it. I think that'll be perfect. You need it tighter, you can just stick it in and then turn it like that. Okay, good. Yay! We did it. We made a nice battery holder. Okay, so that's going to get screwed in there. And now that we've done that one, we can copy it for the other one. I'm just thinking I will just maybe for this, instead of even making a whole other one, I will just take these holes and move them for this one. But then I have that thing. I don't care. I screw it on top of the screw. I've already screwed it in. I don't want to screw it in again. So I should be able to just take this panel and copy it. Let's see. No, it's because of that. Because of that thing. That's why. Hmm. Okay, I think that one is doing good now too. Okay, well, we got, this was too big. We went through all these prototypes, so okay, so let me show you the journey. I got those. Which one was the right one? Is it this one? Okay, anyways, let's get back on the task at hand. We have two of those, two of these. And then that's the last four. And we gotta stick them all together. A little bit of flexi flex for you, a little bit of flexi flex for you, for you, 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 you. Okay. Okay. All this work to fly a bloody lion. To fly a bloody lion. Should I cheat on the canopy? I could use something I've already designed, perhaps. Oh, that's cheating, though. I have an idea for this one, though. I'm gonna create my idea. All I have to do is build one, and I can create the other one. There's like, yeah, that's all I have to really do anyways. Okay, let's stop thinking about that. We'll get there. We'll get there. We lost two. Then we gotta sleeve them and attach them. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Now we can tin them. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Holy cow. Okay, so I screw this in. Now this sits in the back. Yes, that'll get into the back. That'll hold it. And which one's going to be the front? That's the front? I think so. Okay, or is this the front? I don't know if it was this one or that one. I think it might be this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. And then with this one, we could make this maybe just a little bit thicker. Yeah, I'll add 0.5 millimeter. Okay, I'm gonna add 0.5 millimeter to that one. So at least now we can pretty quickly adjust that. We just go here, we go to push, and we're gonna bring it down, let's say 0.5. It's not doing it. Oh no, is it not going to do it now? Did it with this one. Why is it not doing with this one? It won't do it. Try delete tool on the surface. Damn it. Okay, let's try something else. What if we create a whole new body? Control C, Control V. Okay. Enter. Now let's see if we can do it. No. Oh, damn it. Let's try something else. What about now? There we go. Okay. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, good. Oh, it's so pretty now. Okay, very nice. Print, pee, pee, pee. I'm excited and I have to pee. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, that's still working. Okay. Okay. Now, flex up all these things. Flex all these guys up. We did these. Okay, these are done. Okay. Now, the reason I don't fully take the plugs off is because the plugs actually end up protecting the electronics. And these can still rip off too, but I'm just like, it almost gives you a second chance. Because then if these rip off, you can go directly to the pad. But if you go directly to the pad in the first place, sometimes you can fry the board. I've done this way too many times. So now I just do it like this, and the board never gets fried. I don't know how, but it just kills an ESC sometimes. Ah! Fry my finger. I don't need it. Oh no! No! I dropped one. Did I drop bloody two? Hopefully not. Oh man. I'm missing one. I need one more. Ah, so annoying. Oh goodness. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need one more. I did it. Just keep going. Just keep going. You can do it. You are the chosen one. I'm your father. Why were you never there? I missed you, Daddy. No, not my arm. I kinda needed that. Okay. Okay. No, this music's copyright. No. Oh my god. Is it? Is that allowed? Maybe it is. Okay. I swear that song is from Example. Okay, my battery. Battery goes in there, fits nicely. Okay, that's good. And then if I want to tighten it, I just can turn it a bit, I guess. I'll make it a bit tighter. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. Okay, that one seems good. This one seems good too. Turn it a bit if I want to make it tighter, or just let it be. I think that should hold it perfectly in place. Yeah, so we did that part. We're working on this. We're going to finish this task. Well, the bottom's done. Thank goodness. We now have a Lion compatible Psycho. Okay, I'm going to attach these, and then I got to go get my kid. Beautiful. Okay, let's just add a bit of... I always clean the tip, but I'm like, should I just add the solder to the tip and leave the solder on the tip? Turn off the flat. No, turn off that for a sec. Now for the fun part. Attach all these to those. They've already been soldered. They already have been tipped. Okay. 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 Oh, a Spider-Man drone. Red and blue. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless I cut these into 4, I'll cut these into 4. Perfect. That makes 12. I can do math. The math is mathing. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Do these two together. Do these two together. And do these two together. And time to go get my kidding kid. I think I might mess with this. Oh, I'm gonna finish it. We should finish this. And then we have our, where is our GPS? We have our GPS, it's so small. Is that a mic? Does it have a mic on it? Or it's a little battery? Yeah, we'll put that over there on the top. And, okay, let's just drop these and get out of here. Drop these in. Okay, I'll be back. This is gonna just turn, I just turned it off for now. Okay. Now I can put my, can I put my on the back? Does that work? No. Whatever, that'll do. Okay. Back. Fresh mic. And let's pause the music. We'll be back.
Alright. We lost about 20 seconds of flight time with the nano on top. But
Very good, very good, very good. Let's go. Okay, let's get back at it. My necklace back on. Make some tea. And we'll be back at it in a sec. Testing. Okay, if I go like that. Testing, 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 testing. Why is it still working? Hello? Where is it getting the audio from? Where is it coming from?
Do it again.
No.
You better behave tomorrow. Because if you want them to, you're going to have to behave.
No. Why am I getting... Audio. The audio from my headphones. Hello. Testing. Testing. Oh, is that noise reduction? Hello? 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 I can't mute. It's just weird that that's what it is. If I take this off, there's no muting it. There, unmute. Yeah, I'm unmute. And then that's more noisy. And then that is very clean. Okay, cool. Put that on my neck. That should sound good. Yeah, that sounds clear. No music in the background. Or do you hear that? Okay, well, we're going to go to that. And we're back. Okay. Hello? Okay, you can't hear it. You can see it. You can hear it. Okay, let's get this back. The audio stays the same. The source stays the same. Let's go here. Make sure you guys are here. You are. Okay. I'm just thinking, should I do the, I should start working on the canopy. Yeah, I should start working on the canopy. Do I take a canopy I've already made? No, I'm just making a brand new one. We're going to go up. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to start planning our canopy. We're going to get our measuring thing. And we're going to make something that holds this. I think we're going to go 20. Can I make something that adjusts? I think for this, all you want is 20 degrees anyways. Let's say we did 20 to 30. Or could we do a 20 here? No, we're just doing a fixed 20. Fixed 20, and then we'll have our GPS over here. The GPS likes to sit like that, I think, right? We'll put it in like that. Of that like that. Of this here. Okay. Start working on the canopy. We'll screw that into that. And the GPS be like on the outside. I could just make it screw in, and then that's easy to adjust. I just hate. I'm just like, if I made it screw in, then I could make both the same. And make it one piece. One piece like this. I don't think you'd be able to turtle with this anyways. It's a little troublemaker. Like a little long flying troublemaker drone. It's like, do I put the camera? I put the camera more here, closer center of gravity. We do this. Move this like this. But we have to be able to get to the we want to be able to get to the thing if we have to change anything. The camera goes here. The GPS goes I don't know if that messes with things. I kind of want to put it in there. If I make it float. What if I make the GPS float? I make them come together. I slide it in the side. It sticks in the side because it has to wire out the side anyways. So I have the canopy like that. I have this here. And that there. Yeah, I think we can do that. I have to be able to slide the camera in though. The camera slides in, goes from there to there. Can't slide in if I have something there. So I am just going to double-sided tape it, like stick it there or something. It goes in. It goes in, maybe I have a little slot. I think I can make a little slot. It goes there, it connects, we have a little slot. And then it comes together. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest part? I don't know. Okay, Avery, do you know how to make tea?
No.
When this thing stops, just carefully. Oh, it might be heavy. I'll just do it. Okay, let's go. I think we're done with these guys. These are basically done. Okay. Make this maybe come out a bit more. Yeah, you want. Okay. Okay, that's done. This one's pretty done. I actually like that one more. Okay, those are done. Now we're gonna make this part. We're gonna go from there to here. We're gonna build a square. Now we're gonna build another one from here. No, you know what? We're going to make sure that they're equal. And we can do that. No, let's see, this was wrong. That one's right. See, if these things are not right, both sides won't be equal. That's what we want. Let's mirror. Good. This is what we want. Okay, let's do this. We're going to extrude. We're going to go, how high are we going to extrude? We're going to extrude that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to extrude that whole thing. We're looking at the drone, and we're going to figure out how much height we need to fit everything. We need about that much height. So we're going to go like that. We're going to see how much height that is. That's about 30. Okay, so we'll take it up 30. New body, okay? Yeah, new body. Why won't it do it? Maybe we have to do one at a time. So you know what the other thing we got to do? We need that so that we can draw the circle. Okay. And sketch those. What is this? There we go. There we go. Okay, now I need to know. Now look at some of my other projects. I need this. This is basically what I need. I need to know this distance. 10, 13. Is that what it is? This is my modified version. I like that. Okay. That's 9.2. 9.2, and then this extrude 9.2 and 6. No, if I just stick the tip in. Okay, if I just stick the tip in, I want it to be more sturdy, or do I want to just stick the tip in? 9.2. Yeah, that's about 9.2, and then 6. Then if I crash, it could smash into that. On the other hand, 9.26, and then I make that part bigger, thicker. That'd be the fancier way to do it. 10. Yeah, I do it like that. 10 and 10 and 9, basically. Okay. Let's just figure this out. Circle on this side. Circle 10, 10. And let's make it go another one. That is 6, 9.2, I think. Okay, and now we make this one go up 6. Extrude 6. Okay. And we show our sketches. And now we make this one. Okay, so we... Okay, that's the 10 one, and now we make the bigger one. Make it 15. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Make it 15. Okay. Now, extrude. Has to go 10, so that one's 6. The other side has to go 4. -4. Enter. There we go. And now we can take this and bring that up to, yeah, we can bring that to there. Okay, that still has like a level thing. And this we can, oh no. And this, we can fill it 0.1. No, let's just go 1. And fill this 2. No, 1. Good. Now we're going to do this. Uh, okay, whatever. That's as good as it's getting. Okay, now we got to make sure that this thing fits. And so what we're going to do though too is we're going to soften these so that it just, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's going to print that. And then we're going to figure out these. These has to go up 30. Actually, you know what? We got to get rid of these circles. Because they're 2, we want them to be tighter, so we're going to make them all 1.8. There we go. Very good. That's what we want. And we're going to do this, 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 this. Oh man. Let's take it to that. 38. Okay, let's go 38. Enter. This is 28. This is 38. Okay. And now, you know what? It's not equal. That's the problem. It's tilted. It's going to go slideways. Ugh. Can't do that. I want it to be straight. I know what I got to do. Okay, we're going to go here. Actually, you know what? We're going to draw a line from these to that. Okay. Now we're going to draw a line from the middle of that line to the middle of these. Nice. Now we can go straight because it doesn't matter. Very good. We can extrude this. Thank you. Now I can draw a circle on this flat surface. Thank you. No, I need a circle. Not there. Not there. Okay, let's go back. Extrude. No. I need this whole thing so I can get the center of it. Extrude. This is such a weird way of doing things, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Now I'm going to put a circle on here. Now, when I look at it from the left, what is that? Ooh, I can do like 30. Let's just do 38. Enter. Thank you. I just delete it. There we go. Bodies. Oh. Okay. Before I put this on there, come on, this should be done by now. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Eating an apple.
You're making toast?
Eating an apple.
Well, then why are you here?
I don't know.
Sit at the table.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that thing should be done now. Let's go. Come on. Speed. Let's speed it up. It's a heavy part. Okay. Checking if it fits. Why did the camera freeze? Why did the camera freeze? Okay, it's working. This should be able to go right in there now. Does it? Yes, perfectly. It does. Okay. It is good. Make it a 20 degree. Yeah, 20 degrees is nice. Okay, so that's what we're going to do now. I take this thing. How high do we need this from here? We need it. So we're looking at the drone from the side and we're figuring out where the camera needs, how much float. It needs to float about 15 degrees to clear the stack. Mid 15. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so now we take the body. Where's the body? Okay, move. We're going to change it to 0. Okay. Now we're going to take it again and we're going to move it. We're going to take it back right there. We want this to be nice and tight. -5. Let's go up to 15. Keep it safe. Now we're going to tilt it to 20 degrees. Beautiful. Now our next problem. Our next problem is that it needs to have a clearing. Okay, it needs to have clearance for the camera to actually fit. And we might need more space here. We're going to go back to the drawing board. Yeah. It's too high anyways. It's 15. It feels like it's way higher than it needs to be. Okay, let me check this again. From here, that would need to be. Yeah, I like that about that height. That height is good, but these bodies. Okay, we're going to redo this. We're going to extrude these two. Extrude. We're going to bring them up to here. That's what we're going to do. Join. Okay, so that connects. Now we need to know how much height we need to clear this whole thing. So from here, we're going to need let's say 15. 15. No, we want this to be level with this. So we want a -2. So let's say about 13, 12, 12. Okay, so we need these ones to come up 12. Extrude. Okay. Then what if we just start by connecting them like that? These things need to be connected. I need to connect this to this. Will it do it? It won't. Can I make these one body? Body 8. Can I combine them? Let me combine them, please. It won't let me. Like if I make it that big. What's happening? No. Okay, now the question is, those won't actually line up with that. Man. Now if I make this just go across, can I? I need them to be equal. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go, yeah. Okay, there we go. And then we draw a line like this. And we go. Oh no. Let's just test this. I won't do it. That's all in one body. I don't know why it won't. Why won't it do it? Why not? Is it because of this? Can I do this? Okay. Now can I? Why won't it do it? Okay, let's just see what happens with this anyways. Okay, let's just see what happens. Let's go. Yeah, that's actually what I want. Same thing on the other side. Thank you. Ah, come on, don't freeze. What's wrong? Okay, what about this? Can we just do these? Image delay. Okay. Now can we do these guys? I should save. Okay, let's say. Uh, oh, won't it do it? Okay, whatever. It won't, like, will this? What about if I just go here? That attaches it. That's okay. Okay, let's try this and see what happens. I just don't understand why this won't do it though. Maybe is it because of that? Like if I round that, then will it? I go like that. I go fillet. Oh, it won't do it. Okay, let's just try and figure that out later, I guess. And just try printing it. There we go. Slice the plate, print the plate, and let's go. Are we still? Yeah, we're still building. We're still alive. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this thing together, and then we're probably gonna. That's gonna be it for today. Okay. Avery, one vitamin time. Come on. I'm thinking. Work out by 5. We're done before 6. We do our snake stuff, and then it's playtime. No, this is 3, 3, 2, and the rest are 1s. I want that. I do. Please just keep them together. Baby, I'm a rolling stone. We're allowed to live stream again. Yeah, tell me when they're done. Did you get them all?
Yeah.
There's the first layer down. Nice. Come on, let's go. We're just prototyping, so we should be able to get it all to do this a lot faster. Let's go. Okay, so once it's got the first few layers, then I can probably speed it up even more. What else are we doing? We are putting these things together, taking those, soldering this. It's all coming together. To charge the battery. Okay, so it's charging at 1 amp now. We got a camera mount that works, so that was just the right size. It's a little too tight. Oh, to break your camera. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. But that's how you want it. You want it to be tight and just right. Okay. So this can go as a protector for someone. I should have saved it at that spot actually, so that I could okay. We're going to put these guys together. Let's see if we stick that on. Get some music going again. Okay. Okay. Avery, come. Okay, you're going to carefully come here. And what you're going to do is you're going to take these things. See, carefully, you're going to take these. Look, only these black wires on the motors, okay? Just like those. So you lift it up. You lift it up. And then you push it to the base. Okay, there's 6 of them. These are for you too. Here, take these. Stop for a sec. Here, just put it down for a sec. Here. Okay, take those. Whatever, it's vitamins. Come on.
One and
2.
one. No,
Do it. Okay, do it however you want. I don't care. Just take them. It's vitamins. It's good for you. Hey, vitamins for me. Okay, good job. Careful. Okay. Okay. Now for the next part, we want to do this all pretty quickly. We don't want to sit for too long, otherwise it could detach from the thing. So, clean the tip. Oh, I have to turn on the heating thing again. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep, we are. Okay, so I'm just trying to think. I think I'm going to add flux to all these too. They look like they got solder on them. Yeah, lots of these. This one could use a little. This one could use a little bit more. These, like 3. So we're going to flux them and tin them just a touch. You know what? We're going to flux them all, though. It just makes everything easier. Okay. Let's add a lot of this stuff to the tip. Let's start sucking this stuff. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I tried to make them straight. Like I lined them up tip to tip. And be generous with the solder. If you don't line them up to tip, they might overlap. And if they overlap, it's going to be harder to get the shrink wrap on them. You follow these steps nicely, then everything works a lot better. We already have an unideal build with all these extra bloody joints. Huh. Okay. Lion builds have been popular again, so I thought I'd do one. Where is my bloody phone? There it is. Well, Lion builds are getting popular again, so I figured I'd do my little take on it. So I tried out this soldering thing, and we made a Lion out of we made it out of the 18650. We took apart a Mobula 8, but the Mobula 8 has motors that are for 2S. So decided to put some 1S motors on it so that we'd have a little bit higher kV. And the problem with the Whoop motors is that they're too small. So we literally had to extend them all. And we spent a long time trying to make a battery holder that's the right size to hold the Lion. And right now we are creating a canopy to stick everything on. Isn't that a cute little GPS? We're going to put the cutest little GPS on. But first, we're going to have to shrink wrap all these wires so it doesn't blow itself up immediately. Okay, now, found that screw.
At Smurf_station said, love your videos.
Thank you so much. Every build I do is a nightmare. Oh, man. I feel like I'm building Dr. Octopus. Oh, I didn't attach these. Very nice, very nice. Okay, see, we're trying to do everything back and forth, the designing and the building, so that we're able to do it together. Because if you try doing it all separately, it takes even longer. So, like, I always like to be printing stuff as I'm building stuff. And that's kind of like this video, yeah, you literally get to see me go from designing something and building something all together. And this is the process I like to do it in, but it takes so long and things go wrong that it's just like I don't like trying to turn this video into content. One day I'll be able to hire someone to like go through these 3-hour live streams and turn them into like a coherent build video. But in a way, I like it to kind of show you, it's not all fun and games for me either. Some people think it's so easy, and it's just, oh, I swear, like, I think I sometimes have the most difficult time, and I think lots of people feel that way and want to quit. But it's just, goals don't get complete if you don't, anything difficult is worthwhile. Like, anything worthwhile is going to be a little bit difficult, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is going to be satisfying. Oh, no! I didn't bring those ones where they were supposed to be. I was hasty. No! You must go. I hope it still moves. It still moves. Yay! 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 I didn't overshrink it. Yay! Life's simple gifts. Now we'll turn it around and stick the heat on the other side. Ah, okay. Okay, other side. Very nice. Don't burn my camera. Okay, very good. Love doing that. Very satisfying. Okay. Oh, the print is almost done. Okay, we shrink them all together now. Our canopy's almost ready to test out. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, so now, yes. It just has to build that part. Okay, let's start doing wire management. Cable management, right? Dental floss. Are we gonna? Avery, grab me some dental floss, please. Oh, so cute. Thank you. Well, actually, I used some yesterday that I didn't throw out. Ha ha ha. Floss my teeth and then build my drone. Okay. Hooray for being filthy. Where's my knife? My bloody knife. I have lots of knives. Don't cut your finger. Where? I had tons of those knives and now they're gone. All of them. I had like 3 of them. Come on. There they are. Okay. Okay, so we'll take this and we'll cut that. Okay. Now you get to work on tying a little bow. Little bow tie skills. We get to test it. We get to test it. I'm so excited. You know what? At least I've made enough canopies that I... Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Test it out. Our first canopy. I feel like it's going to be too tall, which is okay, I guess. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay, that can go there. Let's just see how much space this camera has, how much lower we can bring it. Okay, because we'll stick it basically inside there. I don't want to push it all the way in. Okay, and how much space do we have? The electronics and stuff are good with this height for those. And the camera can be brought down significantly. We can cut off about 3 millimeters. And cut off about 3 millimeters without having problems. We can probably cut off even more. And go halfway and cut about half of that off. Very nice. Okay, now we got to think about what else we're going to do. Okay, I'm just going to screw it in for a sec. Oh, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Let's grab some regular screws. Okay, so we're going to just screw these in and just see how the spacing is. What the heck is that? What is that? Oh, it's my GPS. Okay. Okay, screw that in. Screw this in. All our GPS wires can actually go. Do we want them to not? We could make them so they don't cross with the antenna, so we have cleaner video, hopefully. Yeah, I just okay. Two more of these little guys. Come on. 1, 2. Okay. I'm just going to screw into this. And we're going to look at our overall weight, because our overall weight is very close to full weight. Oh, and we're not even going to check. We'll check when it's done. It doesn't matter. We're not going to waste time. We're not going to waste any time. Okay, very good. Okay. So we have this. The camera is way too high. Okay, 1 sec. It's better too high because then you can always cut it down. Okay? So we can literally make sure it doesn't mess with the bolt. We can take off about 10. We can take off about 10. But then the question is that going to be touching the bolt? I'm going to take off. I don't want it to touch the bolt at all. So I'm going to just look at that distance. And I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off probably 8. Maybe even less. I'm going to take off 8. Okay. Or I could just take it and tilt it. If I tilt it, I'll give it more angle, though. I don't want to give it more angle. Okay. Let's look at the props and where they're going to sit. Where are you, my purple props? Oh, damn. There they are. Yeah, we're doing a 2.5 inch. It's going to be pretty fun. Okay, so these, do these clear? Do they clear? Oh, man. They don't. They should. They should. Let's just check this. They don't clear. By just a touch. By just a touch, they do not clear. How do they not clear? It's such a small amount. It's such a small amount. But you know what? If I lower this, if I lower it enough, I should be able to maybe take off the top a bit more. Just skim off a little bit more off the sides. Drop that by 6. Okay, 1 sec. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, good. How's it going?
Good.
Good. If you're at home, I can stop by in a minute.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, just give me a call when you're here and I'll come down.
Yeah, I'm just pulling off of Broadview, so I'll be there in 60 seconds.
Okay, I'm coming down.
I'll see you in the lobby.
See
Okay,
ya.
great.
Yeah,
Thanks.
bye. Okay, we got something else we got to do in a sec. I'm just legitimizing my hair salon, so I got to get the paper signed from the landlord dude. He came here, so that's super sweet. Okay, I'll be right back. Avery, come. We're going down for a sec. We're just going down for a sec. Come on.
Are you picking up somebody?
No, someone's here. They're just going to sign something. It's the guy that, the broker guy from the salon. Trying to make my salon legitimate. I've paid off all my FedEx bills. Man, if I tilt that, I don't think I tilt that, I'm in trouble. But I could just move the whole thing. I could cut that, drop it, and then slide it back. That's what I do. What height does that matter? Off. Void. Void. Okay, let's go. This. This. I'm not gonna put a turtle. I'm not gonna be having accidents. That'll be perfect. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. I've made such a mess. Mama's gonna kill me. Mama's gonna kill me. Okay, so at least. Oh no, we don't know which are which. Let's just go and print. No, let's not. Which one of these are the good ones? This one's too thin. It's one of these and one of these. I think it's these two. Not that. It's definitely not that. What about these? I think it's these two. But let's just now put a screw and figure out the length. If we use a 12 or a 14, I think we can use a 12. A 12 to go through one. Will it go deep enough? That's the question. Will it go deep enough? Okay, so we take this. What happened to the music? Okay. 12 will be good. That'll be a nice screw in. Nice. Okay. How far deep does that go? It goes almost to the line, I think. That's okay. So this is what we want anyways. We want this to go here. And let's just actually test it out. We'll use a 10 or 9. We can use a 9. We might have to take that one out and rescrew it. Or we can just make a hole. Yeah, I think I'll just make a hole in that. It'll make it lighter anyways. That goes in a decent amount too. This will go in there. That will go in there. These are okay. Okay. I always have to remember that that part is not straight either. So we go back and we build that cube. We need to go from the hole. We're going to go 15 from the hole. No, we go 15 from the hole. We'll go 13 from the hole. 13 from the hole will be fine. And we make a little thing that goes here. I think that's what we'll do. 13. We want to make sure we can still plug in. Okay, can we still plug in? And then we have this right down here, like that. double-sided tape, and we should be kind of golden. We'll also be able to cut the back off of this and make this a bit shorter. I guess we can shrink it a bit. Do we shrink it? No. This is too long. I have to shrink this. Bring that back, shrink that. Okay. I think I can do this. I want to take 2 millimeters off of this. Take 5 millimeters off of that. And just five millimeters off of that. We have decent airflow. Okay. Let's go. Let's go do it. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Let's mess. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna draw here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna go like that. Boom. Extrude. Eight. Good. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna take this whole thing. We go here. We're gonna draw a circle. And we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it 5. Okay. Then we're gonna do another one and make it 6. Very good. Now we're gonna do the same thing here. Well, first, how far down do we need to take off of this? We need to cut off this side. Oh no. Line. Let's go from there to there. Wait, what is this? No. Okay, we got the 5 and we got the 6, and now we're gonna draw a line from here all the way come on to there, to there, there, to there. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna just extrude that right off of it. We're going to do the same thing here. Oh, you're not watching. No one's watching. Okay, we're going to go here. We're doing the same thing we did on the other side. Okay, there we go. We go from here. Okay. It's off. Okay, very good. $1.5. Let's do the same thing here. Okay, very nice. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay, very good. Good, it is at 20 degrees. Okay, never mind any of that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, baby. Okay, it seems like it's doing better. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, tighter. Now we just want to make this. We just want to take 2 millimeters off this bloody thing, okay? So let's just do this. Let's go. Okay, that works. Okay, now what do we gotta do? We gotta go, how far did we say we gotta go? We are so close to being done. Where's my stupid thing? Where are you, drone? Okay, come on, drone. Where are you, drone? Where are you hiding? Oh, I don't know where the drone is. Where did I put it? Oh, it's on the floor here. Okay, anyways, we're going back. We're going back there. No, we're still designing. We're still designing. We are not still. We're going to go from the hole. We're going to go 12 or 13. No, 13. And then we're going to go across. Okay. Oh, it's going to be good. Okay, sorry. I'm getting there. Okay, why is this not showing it properly? There you go. Come on. Are you? What's going on here? What's going on here? You're on, aren't you? Are you not on? Are you not on, my friend? Let's turn you back on. What happened to my camera? Are we frozen? Why are we frozen? Well, you can see what I'm doing here anyways. Should be able to. I connected or disconnected a USB somewhere. I don't know. You should be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, why don't we have camera? Okay, I gotta disconnect and reconnect that maybe. There we go, we're back. Okay, you said 13. So we're gonna draw a line on here. We're gonna go 13. Boom. Okay, we want it to be, go straight. No, we want it to be straight like that. Okay, we're gonna make it, how big do we want to make this thing? We want it just big enough to hold the GPS. Okay, so just big enough to hold this GPS. And the GPS is, it is 12. So we'll make it 10. We'll make it 10. That'll be more than enough. $10. Okay, now we go straight across. And we come here, 10. What? That's crooked, that's not straight. Okay, we're gonna take this line. Why does it look bloody crooked? This line must be crooked. Okay. There. Okay, there we go. Gonna do it to that. We're gonna join. Okay. Perfect. And now the distance of this right here. Where is this? Where's the little GPS? Where's my baby GPS? Okay, the distance is 10. And it's about, okay, so yeah, we'll go 5 and draw here. We're gonna keep drawing on this. No. Here we are. Okay, now the last little part. Where are you, my little GPS? Give it a 45. How much do I want to come? I want to come 10. Let's say 8. 8. New body. Okay. Now I'm going to take this body, turn it sideways, hit. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know. Let's make this and this combine. Yes. Okay. Now. Into our line. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. These are not equal, huh? Okay, I think that's that.
And FPV vessel RX in Toronto. What's good, y'all?
I just designed something. I think I just finished it. Let's go to the table. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so our long range thing is basically just about done. Now we're gonna
FPV vessel RX said, hell yeah, I need to start using my 3D printer log.
I'll have to cut a hole off for that. I'll keep 2 millimeters on there and then cut the rest out. That's the thing, these are in the way. They're in the way. But this should still be able to go. I have to do the same on both of those, but anyways, now I can do my little GPS. Mind you, I soldered both of these in this way, so I'm going to take them through here. I'm going to take them through. And these will go here. I'm going to take these and I'm going to run these wires under and through. Okay. And then these, yes, these are going to go there. Let's do this. And we're basically just waiting for a print, and we're gonna print these guys again, just with holes in them for the other thing. We're gonna fasten these wires, but everything is looking wonderful. Finally, the end is in sight. And then we're gonna go on 30-minute Poppy Fitness, and you can come and work out with us if you want. We're trying to work out almost every day. January, February, we're going to be doing keto. We're going to lose some weight. I like to have a yearly reset, because I'm like about 20 pounds overweight right now. And we're getting it. We're rebuilding the drone channel. Well, not the drone channel. We're rebuilding the snake channel. The drone channel's doing okay. Okay. Now we got to figure out the length for this, because this is going to be right about here. So these don't have to be too long, but we're going to leave them slightly longer than they need to be, because we don't want to do what we did before. Okay, let's continue with my short. Okay, so now we did our first little canopy. We are not done yet. This is like how we figure out the sizing. So we had to drop the camera a bit. We're starting to put our motor wires together nice and tight. And we're going to add the GPS. So now we're going to cut the wires to the right size for the GPS. And our V2 of the canopy is coming out. So taking you through the process. Let's go. Can GPS do altitude hold now? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, where are these? These guys are back here. And then this, eventually, this is going to be like zip tied to that. And we're going to have our battery. Our battery's almost charged. And then, yeah, this is going to be zip tied to the thing. And we should be able to have fun, 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 fun. Doesn't everyone want to have fun, 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 fun? Okay, I need to know. Yeah, this is going to be good. We're going to have to do a flip with the board. I guess if you flip the board over, that's 180, right? I think a 180 roll, and we should be good. Now we're going to cut these and prep them. We're going to go like that. We got all this extra colorful wire. And then this is going to go around, through, like that. And we will have that much. Very nice. Now we're going to pre-tin these. I took 2 millimeters off of this because it was loose. I'm hoping that was enough and not too much. Come on. The last soldering. Okay. And here I was thinking I'm gonna like spend 3 hours doing 2 whole builds. We're just fortunate to have one. Making lions, adapting everything. Fun times. Okay. Okay, I gotta send this guy a message. Oh my god, Avery, you scared me. Okay. Remember, T is white because a white T, so the T goes to the R. So we're going to do the yellow first. Nice. Nice. Haha. Woo! Okay, let's start taking this apart. And let's start getting these guys ready. I gotta prepare the next two prints. And I just gotta add holes to them. Yeah, we just, oh no, we're gonna do this too. No, you know what, we're gonna, yeah, let's do this first while we're here at the table. Let's finish glossing these. I don't think we have to solder anything else, so we can finally clean this and clean the soldering iron. We're going to add a bit on the tip because it helps prevent corrosion. Oh yeah, all over there. Stick it back in and turn it off. And we're done with the soldering. Now we're gonna take the canopy off because the new one's coming. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go pee-pee and come back and finish this. Actually, we're going to the computer to do the final tweaks on the battery tray. No, we're coming back to do that. But the final tweaks on the battery tray while it's printing, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Avery, close the door and lock it. Check if there's anything outside first. Why is the door open? I swear I closed and locked it. Did I not? Did you go outside for a sec or something? Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Okay.
He probably had somebody else.
Now let's see if we can do it like that. Why doesn't it work? I wonder if I go from here and I extrude to here. Did it change anything? I don't understand why I can't make this better. What if I do it the other way? No, it still doesn't. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea. I have another idea.
I drew it on the wrong thing. Can't. Well, whatever. Let's do the other stuff. Let's save this. What happens if we trash that? No, it's a starting point. It's fine. Cycle Lion. Okay, read only. Oh man, really? What I can do, I can probably move this. Take this thing, body 3, and I can move point to point. Ah, do I really do that? I'm not going to do that. Okay, those are done now. Now we're just finishing these. We're making them extra pretty. Just like that one. I think that is right on. Oh, these holes, they don't need to be done. Where was this? Yes. Oh, so cool. No. Come try something, baby. Come. Okay.
You've got so many new pins.
Here. Look. See what I did here?
No. Tie.
So you see these? We want them to be nice and together on top. Like that. And you tie a knot.
How do you do that with only
Yeah,
tying
here.
a knot
Just,
with only
here.
one
Just
hand?
do it. 2 hands. Try. See if you can do that while I tidy some things up. Body 1, body 2, body 3. Okay. Good job. Do the other 2. Yes, baby. Let me see. So you do one on the other one, and then do you need another piece?
Yeah.
Let him show. There's another one. You got, yeah, one more after that. Yeah. Okay, these are going to get put away. We're just going hard on the bi-blades. Even though they are kind of noisy, I kind of want to do the tri-blades.
What tri-blade?
I kind of think I want to do these.
Can do that. But right now I'm working.
Okay, we'll see what happens with those. And if they're no good, we'll do those.
Done.
Good job. Okay. Make sure your room is clean. It's tidying up time. This thing is sick. Quite pleased with that. This is done. We're going to be sticking this in this way all the time. So we should somehow maybe just shrink this part if we can. Can we just shrink wrap the back? I don't have a bloody big piece of shrink wrap. No, I wish I had like a huge... You know what? This might be big enough. Come on, just stick the back end in. Come on, no. It's so bloody close. You don't have like one giant piece of shrink wrap? I wish I could stretch it. Can I stretch shrink wrap? It does seem like it should. Maybe we just get it around here. Nah, you can't stretch it. It shrinks, it doesn't stretch, it's shrink wrap. Is this shrink wrap though? Let's see if this is shrink wrap. No, it's not. Okay. Well, our print is done. We got 2 more prints to go, and we're done. Okay, so let's take this and make it extra pretty. Let's heavy. That's okay. Now look at this. This should. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's stick this into there. Hmm. Perfect. Yeah, baby. We could go even tighter. We could drop it by like another millimeter. But I think that will do. That will do, baby. That will do. Spin this again. And then that will go right there. Oh, so cute. We could add a roll cage, but I think I like it. It's good. Which one is this one? Okay, 2 of the screws will have to be unscrewed. Okay. Okay. This is the back. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit annoying. Let's do the other side. We actually have to make sure, because we're tightened that, so that should be good now. We might have to melt the sides off. There we go. There we go. The finishing pieces. Yes. Let's do this. Okay. Now the length to go into these. I think we're going to use... we're going to use 9s, we're going to use 12s. I think we're going to use 12s. Okay. Let's continue this. Okay, now we got our final canopy. We've dental flossed our motors together, and we're installing our little battery holders. A screw goes through there and into the canopy. Almost there. Avery, get the mouse and go to the Lion browser. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, now go to the top of the list. Scroll wheel it to the top. Yeah, that goes in there nice. And at the top, just click the top one.
And then it will restart the whole track.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. Nice and toy. Okay, now we need this. GPS. Okay. Do I want it to do that? No, I don't think I do. And that'll go through there too. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. You can go like that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What? And GPS. Okay, very nice. We're going to have to figure out what to do with these wires and how to plug this in. But here we have 4. make it double-sided. And I think okay, let's see about plugging this in. Well, all this stuff is on it. It's toy. It's toy. Yeah, so I can do it. It's toy. It's very toy. But I think it'll do. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to push this out and around that. Hey, get off. Go through. Holy, we did it. We did it. Don't break. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, this thing goes in. Are you ready? Ready for the first plug-in? Let's do it. Yeah, baby. Oh, the antenna. The antenna is just not happy there. Well, it didn't blow up. But this is, we need better. We need better than this. Okay. What happens if I put it in the other way? If I put it in this way, is it easier? Okay. I have to put it back through because I gotta go under the thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going back through here. Did it once, we can do it again. Okay, we're doing that, and then I'm going to go under this. No, I can't go under it unless I unscrew it. Okay. I may have made it too tight. See, this way. That's the way. Put it in, roll it. And then there we go. It is tight. And then this has to, I think that's how to do it. I gotta zip it over here. I think we did it. I'll do it on the side or under. There we go, under. Can we get under? Let's go under. Let's get to the other side of it. Come on. Don't break it with your nails. Okay. Point it down and go to the other side. Very good. Very good. Now, yes. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Now, this will connect like that. Finicky, a little finicky, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll make the cord a little longer on the other ones. Okay. We got GPS. All right. I'm just like, do I install it like that? Or like that? No, like that. And can I still plug this in? Still fit? Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's figure this out. A little bit cleaner. Just a little bit cleaner. There we go. And we'll stick a little double-sided piece of tape there. Oh yeah, because it goes like that. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Okay, I'm just going to put a little one. Avery, scissors, please. You can hit the CC thing and it'll show you the lyrics. If you hit the CC thing, it'll show you the lyrics.
Yeah, I want the lyrics.
Yeah, so hit CC. See? Go to the picture. Go on the picture. The video. Go to the video. Yeah, see? It says CC. Yeah, click that. Oh, there's no subtitles. Sometimes it has CC and then you can do it. Okay. There we go.
I have to go fast.
Okay, what's the all-up weight? Oh, all we gotta do is add props, but first we're gonna get the motors right. 89 grams. Okay, excuse me. I'll restart it. I'm basically done. Excuse me. Oh, Avery. On the table, I have a black connector wire. Just quick. On the table, there's like, it's right there. It connects to the computer. Yes, thank you. Test. Yeah, okay. And there's a remote, there's a, yeah, the GPS control. Okay, here we go. So, what do we have to do? Setup, disabled. Auto GPS.
We never face it. See the past till it's weightless. I'm well, we never face it. Let the past be the past till it's weightless.
Okay. Enter the configuration for GBS. U blocks. GPS. Autobod. Auto config. Set home point once. Auto detect. Okay. Okay, let's just see what happens now. So I got to set up the motors too. Okay. Oh. It's not letting me set it up. I don't know. Okay, let's just do the motors for now. Okay, let's actually do all the motors. No, the flight controller's upside down. Okay, I'm just gonna. It's upside down. Okay, I think configuration. I need to do roll 180, right? 180. Save and reboot. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was it before? Oh, no, I got to check what it was before. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's disconnect the. Oh, let's just go to my live and find it. VTX MSP display board. What? VTX display. I don't know. Okay, let's just get these motors. Let's just see if we can get it off the ground. Okay, that's good. Motors. Is there not enough bloody power to spin the motor? Okay. One is 3. Okay, just a sec. I need a pen. Ugh. Okay. It seems that 1 is 3. 1 is 3. 1. 1 is 3. One is 3. 2 is 4. 2 is. So 1 is 3. 2 is 4. 3 is. 3 is 1. Yeah, 3 is 1. And 4. 4 is 2. What? Yes. Okay, so that's all swapped up. Now what can I do? Motor idle, do I bump it up? And the magnets. Okay, stop motors. I have to count the magnets. And disconnect the battery for a bit. Okay. How many magnets are on this thing? Okay, let's see. Let's just disconnect for a bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's 12. Okay, that's the same 12. And everything's swapped. How do I spin these motors? So 1 is the first one that should be spinning, so it's 3. Then 2 is 4. 1 is 3. Uh-oh. Reorder motors. Okay, so the first one that should be spinning is 1. And 1 is going to be 3. 3 is that one. Now, 2 is supposed to be spinning, but it's going to be 4. So I got to click this one. Okay. And then 3 is supposed to spin, but 3 is 1. And then 4 is supposed to spin, and 4 is 2. Okay, save. Oh, I hope I did that right. Motors. Now let's spin them all and see what happens. And let's bump up idle. Let's also look at the presets, the PIDs. We're gonna put this to 100. I think Mama's here. Oh my God.
Mama, come on. We have no work. We're doing
What are you doing with it?
This goes. That's going out. That one's going in. This one's going out. It's going in. Okay.
How many babies?
2 and 3. Okay.
What's going on? Mommy, you see your salad dressing container in the future? Do not.
This one's going the right way. This one is going the wrong way.
Why are you saying Hello?
Hi, I'm just trying to do something, okay? I'm at the end of something. Maybe these will spin them, I don't know. Hopefully this doesn't blow up the motor. I can't test which bloody motor is which. This is very... Okay, that's one. That's good. Two. Okay, that's all right then. Okay. One that's going in. Two, it's going in. Okay. Three, it's going out. Four, it's going in. So all of them except for three is the only one that's right. Okay, motor direction. It's going out, it's going out, it's going out, it's going out. Okay, they're all spinning the right way, I think. I think that's right. Okay, let's see if it'll fly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Props and first test. But are these props gonna bloody hit that? No, they're not. No. Okay. Out. Oh no. I was hasty. Ouch. Okay. Out. Out. I made just enough clearance in there. Oh, it hurts my finger when it goes in. Okay, one more. Out, out, out. Out, here we go. Okay. There it is. It's 89 grams with GPS and everything, although the GPS isn't working right now. Let's see if it can fly. Okay. Here we go. Moment of truth. Oh man, that's weird. Ooh, it flies. It flies. Woo! Woo! Let's try that again. Hey. Oh, it's heavy, man. It's heavy. Okay, let's see if we can. Oh, yeah. Works.
At SS_drone said why. At SS_drone said hi.
Hey.
At SS_drone said can't think waving.
Okay, let's.
At SS_drone said I have you on it.
You have me on the feed?
At SS_drone said watch all your videos on THW.
Amazing. So let's see if I got video. I do a video and it works. Okay. I just want to see what this even feels like. Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me or I can hear you. Okay. Let's see what this is like. Made indoors. Oh man. Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't know, forever? Too long? Nice. Yeah, mediocre drone made one, and then a lot of people started doing it. And I'm interviewing him tomorrow at 11, so I wanted to try it out. So I designed this and made it all today. It's a Mobula 8. But the GPS isn't working. It works.
That's cool. I was playing a puddle.
I designed that today. It works. Yeah, soon. Oh man, that was a day. I just wonder, I don't know how to get the GPS to work. It has video and everything.
Why are you saying that? Everybody's going hungry. More food.
Okay, that's done. I'm just going to try one more time this GPS stuff. Okay. No GBS. I don't know. Test. Okay, do this as GPS mode 8. GPS. X12.
Avery. I don't know. That's good. That's it. It's enough for today. Got it flying. Don't have the GPS working, but it flies. Oh well.